Let's hope everything goes smoothly this time.
By American and Canadian copyright laws, any video clip shown within the podcast, be it with or without sound, is under fair use and fair dealing for purpose of our reactions. Also, prepare for salt mines to explode from all involved. Don't take what we say seriously, unless you are the El Cansador known as Antonio Brown.
Welcome to the shit show!
Hi, everybody.
The wish list is real!
What's wrong with this stuff?
I've been far gone, asshole!
And we are live. Welcome to the Sports Disaster, ladies and gentlemen. And it is a pregame show for Game 2 of the 2023 Stanley Cup Final between the Florida Panthers and the Vegas Golden Knights. My name is Red Rubber Duckwind. Over to my right is Green Draco, who is not here at the moment. Down at the bottom right corner is Billy, who is currently in the bathroom right now. And down
No,
to
I'm here. I'm
down
here.
below me, Eddie Kukler.
Hi.
Hello,
Hello, everybody.
So,
As Reckoning would say.
yep, as Reckoning would say. So we are about an hour, 20 minutes away from puck drop in Las Vegas. Of course, we're going to go live for 1 hour before we drop the playback link, and it should be fantastic. Well, before we start, I'm going to go ahead and drop the links to the charities in the chat.
Well, I did have an idea, like at least have
this
like
time. Go on.
at least like have a couple of people in the YouTube stream to like
That
keep the
defeats
score.
the point.
We'll have a couple of guys on playback. I could then just have like one guy monitoring the score on a different tab.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
So we're gonna do the playback shit only for Stanley Cup games.
We're doing the playback only for Stanley Cup games because playback doesn't have the rights to the NBA except for NBA League Pass users. So I don't have NBA League Pass and hardly anybody else does. So we're not going to be doing NBA League Pass. So we're not going to be doing the NBA Finals. However, we will be doing the Stanley Cup.
Understood.
And we'll eventually do some NFL watch parties. If we get the chance.
NFL?
If we get the chance.
What is that?
Yeah, the NFL.
Is that some big conglomerate?
Yeah, the NFL, if they allow it. So here's the links to the charities. If I can show my screen. There's Clean Miami Beach, of course, for the Florida Panthers side. I'm going to start that one too. And then the Las Vegas Rescue Mission for the Vegas side. The links to both charities are now in the chat, and they're also in the description down below. And we're also on Instagram. Please be sure to follow us there. And as well, if we're going to be on playback. If you're not familiar with it, it is a platform where you can watch sporting events and other shows along with us. All you have to do is create an account and sign in with your TV provider or streaming platforms, and then you should be good to go. And Billy is moving shit around his room.
I'm getting my microphone set up.
All right, there you go. So there you go. We got game 2. So what did you guys see? I know some of you joined me for game 1 of the Stanley Cup final. Which one? What did you guys think of that game 1?
Vegas domination. Florida just couldn't handle the Vegas Golden Knights.
I mean, they did handle them for like 2 periods, but then in the third period, they came unglued.
Yeah,
They
and
did
then
come
this game
unglued
got
with
ultra.
3 goals.
The game got ultra chippy. Like we had that first period brawl.
That first period brawl.
Gearing up to be a chippy one.
And guess what? Guess what clip we've got?
Arby's.
We have got beef, motherfuckers!
Woo!
So we are ready to go. We're ready to go on that front.
Cream chip beef, motherfuckers.
Yep.
We heard what
Oh, boy.
Burger King was telling us, and we think that was some
Speaking
pussy shit. We here at Arby's.
What I love
I just
about
played that
clip is-
so Billy doesn't say anything cursed.
what
We're
I love
here
about
at
the
Arby's.
BK
in
clips
fucking
being
this
smashed
music.
together is they don't even go into the BK all at the same time. It's at different times
don't.
too. You think
Yeah,
they would?
because I think one of those was like 30 seconds, and they had to move it at like half speed. I think that's
Wow.
why they had to do it that way. So of course, Vegas won 5-2. As I mentioned, Florida controlled. Florida and Vegas were like even for 2 periods, and then the third period came along. The scoring started with the Florida Panthers and Eric Stahl with a shorthanded goal, and the Panthers were up 1-0. But then on the power play, Jonathan Marchessault with a snipe, they tied it at 1. And then in the second period, Shea Theodore after the halfway point regulation. And then off the face-off with 11 seconds left in the period, Anthony Duclair with a wrist shot. And then in the third period, it was all Vegas with goals from Zach Whitecloud, the captain Mark Stone, and then a power play goal from yet another former Panther and Riley Smith. Jonathan Marchessault and Riley Smith, it's crazy that they meet Florida in the final because they were both Florida Panthers at the time of the expansion draft, and then they just got let go. So now it's really interesting to see if Jonathan Marchessault and Riley Smith can get their revenge. And right now, with a goal apiece, I think they've done that.
Yep.
Billy, what do you
Amen.
think? Billy, are you even listening?
Oh yes.
Billy's like he's
Okay.
so distracted. He's like,
I'm watching the video
Okay, so-
that I'm like duck.
You're watching the
Riley
video
Smith-
right now,
Riley
really?
Smith and Jonathan Marchessault are 2 keys to the series that need to keep cooking for Vegas.
Well, here's the
Mhm.
thing. I feel like Florida is gonna do what they do best and fucking clog them out. And then
Billy, you cut out. I think
Muted.
Billy accidentally muted himself.
Billy muted you muted yourself accidentally.
I fucking hate this stupid fucking laptop.
If it's any consolation, my laptop does the exact same thing.
Well, either
Like
way,
if I tap on the left side of it, too hard, then the mic cuts out. It's actually annoying.
well, here's the predictions. I feel like Florida's gonna even the series out.
You think Florida's going to find a way to even the series?
Yes, because there's been bulletin board or material for Florida.
What?
Let me just go find it.
All right. Well, he's finding it. Cooch, did you get a chance to watch game one, or were you
Oh, I
not
watched
able to?
it. It was just I fell asleep and then you know I watched periods 1 and 2 and then fell asleep for period 3 and then
That's fair.
because I had work the next morning.
Hmm. So of course, this is game 2. So, as we talked about in the NBA Finals, the Miami Heat were able to steal a game in Denver in the last seconds and
Found it.
Now they're back at the 305, even at 1 win apiece. Do you think Florida does the same thing here tonight?
I think they might, but I think Vegas does have the strong arm and talent in the series.
Oh yeah, by a long
Found
shot.
it. Found it. One of the Vegas
dear
players
God.
called the Florida Panthers. He said they are pretenders.
Pretenders, huh?
Yep.
So why are they here?
Because they did their mothers.
Okay, Billy.
Bye.
I didn't want to have to do this tonight, but
2 minutes in the
Actually, you
penalty
know what?
box.
you know what? I'm going to stay out of the Amores for now and just say this.
Get the out of here!
Oh,
Now
hey,
his
he
face
kicked
is
himself
not
out. I didn't have to touch a single button. Billy, go get out of that bed, go stand in the corner, and think about what you just said.
This is why I don't say anything questionable on this show.
Yeah.
Normally.
Yeah. You leave that to the professionals. Whether it's Billy, Illogical, Adina, you leave that to those guys.
I leave it to those guys because they know how to just gall at your audacity.
Yeah, they know. Yeah, they do. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I only got like 6 hours of sleep. I'm still running on 6 hours of sleep. No form of caffeine except for Pepsi for lunch.
Did you eat anything?
I did eat. I ate. I had a sandwich down at Diamond Deli. It's a popular lunch place in Akron.
Nice.
They had they have like brisket, they have pastrami, they have corned beef. They got good shit down there.
Yes.
All right, so I might as well look into the NHL chat because Billy right now is currently in the corner per my instructions.
Per your instructions.
Yep. Oh, you're just suggesting stuff. Okay. So Wolfie's. Let's see. Oh, Wolfie's in here. Wolfie in the Lord Stanley chat. She says pretty much every fandom in the Final Four was chill. Canes fans are loud, but they mean well for the most part. And she does have some clout. The Canes fans, they do get very, very loud. Unfortunately, they couldn't yell their team into a Stanley Cup final berth. But yeah, the Canes fans, and they do get passionate when they're winning. And now that they have a team of talent, they should be able to break their curse for the conference final next year. If not, then they need to do something more. So Billy thinks that Florida's gonna even this series.
I think Vegas is going to go up 2-0. Firepower is too much.
I think Vegas might go 2-0, and I think Florida. Here's what I think is going to happen: they're going to win Game 2, but then they win the next 4. I think that's what might happen. but you never know in the NHL. It's just a toss-up most
NHL
nights.
is a shit show of a league.
Yes, it is. Boy, you might as well go other leagues because Zepp isn't here because he's taking care of some business. Let's look at NCAA baseball scores while we're waiting.
I know Oklahoma
So-
won a NCAA softball, and Billy's Tennessee Volunteers just went on the first pitch today.
Oh,
against
really? They
Florida
scored?
State. They didn't score yet. It's just first pitch. Let me check on the score there. Versus
All right,
Florida
Billy's
State.
back. All
Yeah,
right,
we're
Billy,
playing-
did you learn your lesson?
Yes, don't say stupid fucking shit at all.
Good. Leave that to the professionals. Whether
Wait,
it's a
And
logical.
Tennessee just hit a home run.
What?
As Billy comes on there, Tennessee Volunteer softball team hits a home run.
Yeah,
What did they
baby.
do?
Yeah.
Home run.
Yeah.
Oh, Tennessee
One
got a
nothing
home
over
run.
Florida
Nice.
State.
I really want to drink some alcohol, but I already took my medicine, so I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Let's see. Duke is up 4-0 on Coastal Carolina, top of the fourth.
Which the weird part is, I thought Tennessee was actually a powerhouse in softball. Apparently not.
Nope, that would be Oklahoma.
No, I thought we won a national championship, but no, we're seeking the first national championship. And I came from
That's
a high
crazy.
school that actually had like a dynasty in softball. And here's Connor Bedard's baby face. Too bad that poor face is gonna be.
My high school has won us. My high school's won the state title in softball 3 times, but the last one they won was back in 2002.
My
Sick.
high
Like him.
school,
6
my high
times.
school won the state title in track and field.
My
Oh,
high school
there you go.
won softball 6 times. Recently in 2017.
Ooh, nice. So, but my high school has one other state championship in volleyball. That was their first ever one back in 91.
Yeah, the other state champion is basketball for men's side.
Yeah, that's crazy. And it's also crazy about the fact that you
My high school,
haven't
Reggie
won a
Jackson
national
went
championship
to.
yet.
Mr.
Back in
October.
2007, 2013. I think that was Florida State. I think 2013 was the year you lost it. Oh, you lost to Oklahoma.
So I was at Myrtle Beach when that happened. The notable alumni from my high school is country music. It's 2 country music stars.
And that's out of what? Your high school?
Yes,
My high school, Reggie Jackson.
Reggie Jackson, nice.
Mr.
I'll have
October
to see
and
my high school.
a Rule 4-1, BB Netanyahu went to my high school.
So Mr. October and the Prime Minister of Israel.
Former Prime Minister of Israel, yep.
Yeah, I come from a small town, so there's hardly anybody. That comes from that town. My
Actually,
town is
somebody
basically
from
known
my
for
class is on the New York Giants.
Nice.
my
Chris
town is
Myra.
basically known for canoes, river,
Fullback.
state forest, and a castle that appeared on one of Gordon Ramsay's shows.
Can't believe we divulged into talking about alumni from my high school.
Well, we're basically talking. We're basically. I can't even talk about it.
I was gonna say, don't even do it.
Notable high school alum from Gibbs High, Trevor Bain. Kenny Chesney.
I mean, one of
Ed-
the most famous people from. Go on.
Ed Hopper. Phil Lebetter. Ashley Morris. And Morgan Wallen.
Oh, that's actually a big one.
Yeah, that's basically the mega. That's basically the mega star. It was
Morgan
Kenny
Wallen
Chesney.
went to your high school. That's a pretty big one.
Yeah. Ironically, I had like
That's
a
okay.
couple. Ironically, he actually performed like in the baseball stadium.
I heard about that actually.
And let's see, from my high school, we got an inventor, a poet, and a professor, and we actually got the current Seattle Sea Dragons defensive coordinator.
Nice.
We range from Israeli Prime Minister and Mr. October to Morgan Wallen to
Hey, Kenny
Seattle
Chesney.
Sea Dragons.
Wait, Kenny Chesney went to your high school?
Yeah. Graduated in
That is
1984.
insane. Wow, that's insane.
That's why I said we had two country music stars.
Mm.
There's a lot of people that actually went to my high school. There's actually an extensive list.
Yeah, there's hardly any people. Yeah, my town hardly ends up on TV. And there's another fire drill. We just had one!
While Doug is handling a fire drill.
We got a Forbidden Door matchup set up.
Got two. Will Ospreay versus Kenny Omega and Okada versus Danielson.
Still waiting.
I'm buying that pay-per-view on those two matches alone.
We're still waiting for Suzuki versus MJF.
I don't think
Happening-
MJF's wrestling on this pay-per-view.
Oh, he definitely states never. Unless it's like the Great O'Khan. Because apparently
MJF and Great O'Connor would actually be a good match. I would actually not be mad at that shit.
Yeah.
But MJF is not going to main event this pay-per-view. It's going to be Okada, Danielson, or Omega Ospreay. So
We know. For basically at this point, should we just basically call the United States Heavyweight Championship the New Japan North American Championship?
they should.
Because it's being held by foreigners. Nerds from a foreign country. It should be held by Americans. Americans only, goddammit. While I'm listening to some ASMR bullshit. Shit, drinking my dip. Yep. Smoking my cigarettes. It's down at the boondocks and everything, goddammit. While this fuckface up on me, he is basically having a fire drill.
And then the wrestling. New Japan has one little tour coming up, the Road Tour, and then it's the All Together Again June 9th. It's All Together Again June 9th at Sumo Hall. Which is all the Japanese promotions together.
Yeah. I will say this. I will say this for New Japan. They need a better TV deal.
I wish they did.
Well, because they just keep showing stuff from 1 month ago that we already know.
Oh yeah, the Boston Bruins. It's like that in all leagues. The best record in the league curse. Well, like the last one to do it was, let's say, the 1995-96 Bulls, 2001 Mariners, 2007 Patriots, 2015-2016 Warriors, and 2022-2022 Bruins.
Draco, we were talking about wrestling.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
We were talking about how New Japan should have like a better TV deal.
Okay, well, you were saying. Okay. Oh, but still another hour before it starts. I'll be back again.
Seriously, like New Japan needs to
2 fire alarms in 6 hours. Red rubber duck win. I can't. I don't even have access to the disaster one.
You're a man of disaster.
I think I do, but I'm not logging in. I do have access to it, but I'm not gonna log in. I'm not gonna piss people off. How would Squish bitch me?
Hell would be like a. Well, no, I'm not gonna say it due to him watching the bot and shit.
At least the first one occurred when I was about to leave and get groceries. Oh, at least Duck's watching now. He's like, I better monitor Billy.
I'm being tame. I'm being tame. I'm not being idiotic by yelling out any you know what words.
Yeah, we know.
But, Cooch, you want to hear something funny?
What?
Health got last place in the USF.
What?
I have an idea for the sports disaster intro.
Oh no, please.
We all laugh at Helv.
We're getting last place. He will not approve that. Duck's like, ha 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 ha.
Uh-oh, we got an update.
We got an update on what?
Isaiah Rogers from the Indianapolis Colts has been identified as the player being investigated for possible violations of the NFL gambling policy.
Yeah, the current Colts player who...
Like, dude, at this point, everybody is gambling.
Don't gamble on your fucking sport.
Yeah, you can gamble on different sports, just don't gamble on your sport. That is all. Or how about this? Don't gamble at all. Hey, Duck, at least it isn't raining in your end. Hopefully.
Yeah, the UEFA thing for 6-8 is scheduled for 2:45 a.m. in the morning.
For what?
West Ham Fiorentina.
Oh. And it's scheduled at what time?
2:45 in the morning. I think you might have meant 2:45 in the evening.
That's basically my fucking lunch time.
You might want to go into StreamYard, Duck.
You might want to go to StreamYard and change to that.
Well, time to go scream at hell. I'll put it in the disaster chat because I don't think none of y'all are getting up at 2:45 in the morning.
Dude, I fucking work at nights.
Except for Billy.
Yeah, I have to because money. You know what would be funny and would piss off all the smart marks?
What?
If Danhausen beats MJF clean as a whistle and becomes AEW World Champion.
I I I don't know that would piss off anyone. It's just not a good financial move.
It's not a good financial move, but it's basically the funniest move of all time.
AEW is still predicated on not guaranteeing money.
Yeah, but they really need to like send guys to like either Ring of Honor or like loan guys out, like a loan system, like how European soccer does it. It's it like loan Hook out to like New Japan Strong to work on his craft.
Yeah. I think they're sending a lot of the younger talent to Ring of Honor.
Either Ring of Honor or basically like develop them in New Japan Strong. Like get that New Japan dojo under their wraps. Either way, Bullet Club is officially fucked.
Why?
Like,
Because David Finlay's in it.
No, it's because it's a fucking like the identity is basically misconstrued. You have one in like fucking getting New Japan, the OG. Now you have Bullet Club Gold and everything. Which
Bullet
is just
Club was never really a thing. So I don't care about the fucking Bullet Club thing. So.
well, it's basically what's the most popular faction whenever the Elite was a part of it.
It was.
Now it's the
All right,
fucking.
Tony, you're getting ridiculous now with these announcements.
Is he
Tony Khan will announce the first main event match.
Is he on cocaine again? He better not
I
be.
think he might be.
God fucking damn it. If I have to kidnap his fucking entire football team and relocate them to Knoxville, then I will do it. Bring Trevor Lawrence back home where he belongs.
Oh, God.
Kirby will be on playback. Oh, good. Fucking remodeling beach houses. A woman's wet dream.
Okay, Billy.
Dude, my mom fucking watched that show.
What's your show?
Fucking House Hunters.
My mom loves HGTV.
Which basically, guess where it's headquartered? In Knoxville.
I'm just looking in some servers.
And we're getting a promotion for the match between two football players and two basketball players in golf.
And a friendly, as they would say.
How about this? Just make it like an 18 team hole putt match.
That would actually be more entertaining. Make it like that show that Stephen Curry hosted on ABC, the Holy Moly.
Holy moly. How
You're
about
like
this?
holy roly.
How about this for an idea? Just basically get 4 of like the all 4 sports, 2 of the best players here's in the league and compete them in like a round robin tournament in putt. There's a $1 million idea.
Hopefully people are private chat. Dark Kirby. Kirby.
And
Duck
little
Duck is actually in the fire drill right now. So we can't do anything unless I log in, which Help is not going to approve of. So, yay!
and we have Little John doing a concert.
Yeah!
Yeah. Okay.
And then Lil John's doing shot.
Once Duck gets back.
Gooch, I know Taylor Swift fans.
Billy, make sure to check the noms.
Oh my God! Thank you, Kirby. Thank you, Kirby.
Let me guess. This involves Taylor Swift fans with the adult diapers.
They're essentially Tool fans. I was the one who brought this to everyone's attention.
What have we become? Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
To suffer? And then Fireball in DI was like, you really had posted this while we were listening to Sober by Tool. And I'm like, bruh. I can read the best comment I got reaction to the in Finn McKenty server.
How long is this fire drill?
Probably as long as Duck's ass. Just kidding. Swifties ain't been the same since Fear Inoculum passed her on the charts.
I hate this goddamn
he's
building.
back.
Fire drill.
That's
Fire drill.
You shut up. You shut up. I had 2 fire drills in 6 freaking hours.
6 hours.
Jesus Christ.
It's because of the freaking people here smoking weed and then the kitchenettes. That's what you need to blame. But
It is
at least
currently
one of them
1-1
wasn't
now.
exactly a fire drill for me. Yeah, at least one of them wasn't exactly a drill for me because I was just about to leave the dorm anyways. But hey, because fire drill, okay, that's fine. I'll just leave another way then.
And Florida State just tied it.
Florida State tied it up. Darn. So, of course, I am back. Hopefully, Billy and Cooch kept you good company.
We did keep them good company.
And I'm gonna fix this for help real quick because I highly doubt he wants to be streaming at 2:40.
I noticed that. I was like, I saw on my YouTube, you guys are not streaming at 2:45 in the morning.
You are not streaming it unless I take control, which you would never let me.
No. We are never letting that happen. So we're about 40 minutes away. They're going to be the Panthers and Knights are going to be taking the ice for practice.
Hey.
And there's Sergei Bobrovsky. He allowed 4 goals last night. Most goals he's allowed since Boston's Game 6. And, of course, that's the one they won. All right, so I fixed the problem for Helv. No screaming had to be done.
I did post it in the disaster.
And then, of course, Aiden Hill only allowing 2 goals. Of course, one was shorthanded, and the other right off faceoff. So we should have a equally as chaotic game 2. Hopefully, no fire alarms go off during this one, because I don't want to miss a single bit of this. So once again, the links to the Clean Miami Beach and the Las Vegas Rescue Mission are starred right here. They'll be featured here. They're in the chat and in the description. And you can check us out on Instagram, and you can also check us out on Playback, which is where we're going to be moving to in about just over 15 minutes. And Billy, don't you dare start yawning because I will admit I had 6 hours of sleep. I'm still running on 6 hours of sleep, and I don't want you yawning.
He doesn't want Billy yawning. Or me yawning.
Yeah, you don't want me yawning.
You
guys can't hear my phone, can you?
No.
No.
All right, good, because a little bit, I'll turn them down.
Gretzky.
How's that?
That's better.
Okay, Wayne Gretzky on the NHL and TNT face-off panel. Oh boy. Oh, what a day.
What a day, what a day, what a life. Yawning's contagious, Doc.
It is.
Besides,
I heard that
my get up yawn.
And I heard that Helv is going to be doing a episode tomorrow, so that we don't have to do a triple header on Wednesday.
What,
it's a shame because I kind of wanted to do one. What?
Of the disaster?
Yeah, the disaster.
Well,
He put out an announcement soon enough.
Oh yeah. I was like Tuesday. Oh, like weird.
Hopefully, the dumpster fire ain't doing a show on that day.
He said the last announcement he said was the one that said it will take place at 5 p.m. this week.
Yeah, it's going to take place at 5 o'clock. So we'll give out more details as we get them. But as far as I know, he wants to do the episode on Tuesday. And now, face-off crew are still doing their thing. We're about 15 minutes away from us transferring over to playback for tonight.
I'm going to get some water.
All right, you go ahead and do that. I will do that as well. Billy, don't say anything cursed.
I'm not.
Almost to the rim. And Draco, I can hear your TV.
Okay, that's why I turned. I need to know the right volume to. Does that work?
Well, here's the thing. I usually keep my TV
barely
on
hear it.
mute.
Well, I'm not going to keep it entirely on
Well,
mute.
hold on.
Keep it
They
as low
had like
as
a candy
possible.
girl, and hold on. They had a candy girl in the crowd, and she was just dancing. All the time.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
a
Kachuk
golden
then
and a
she
golden
gave
glitter bikini. Yeah.
That's Vegas.
Yeah.
That's Vegas
What
for
Tree
you.
said it is like when the Oakland Athletics moved to Las Vegas, like Oakland losing the Raiders, Warriors, and now Athletics. Oakland was probably a good city back in the 70s, but it's a trash city now.
Yeah,
Oakland Coliseum is just junk. Like,
Yeah,
what Tree made a
Oakland
good
is-
point, like, that Las Vegas
Oakland
may
is,
want to
dare I say, Go on.
Oakland may want to. Oh, wait, sorry. Las Vegas. Tree made a good point. Las Vegas may want a team by expansion in the MLB because you saw Mark Davis was furious with opposing fans in attendance. One thing that Oakland does have is that they have a loyal fan base. Oakland's not a tourist city, where Las Vegas is a tourist city.
Yeah, but the thing is, the Vegas Golden Knights have developed a fan base, of course, through success.
Yeah, they have, but
The
the
Raiders
Raiders
took
like.
advantage.
Yeah, because the Raiders, I remember the last week of the regular season, there was a lot of Chiefs fans in attendance. But when the Raiders are doing good, that's a little bit more Raiders fans in attendance. But it's not. But it's still better than the Los Angeles Chargers. But the city doesn't care about them. It doesn't matter where if it moved back to San Diego or moved somewhere else. They have more fans on social media than they do in Southern California.
Yeah, they do. All right, so we're about just over 10 minutes away from moving to playback. And now there's the captain for the Panthers, Alexander Barkov. He had 2 shots, 6 hits, and won 56% of faceoffs in game 1. Do you think he fills up the score sheet for this game too?
I only say he fill-ups to 1 goal.
He only gets 1 goal?
Yeah.
He only gets 1 goal in the final?
Oh, it's like both Miami teams. Like both the Miami teams. Let's see if the Panthers can join their Would it be coincidence that Miami would be hosting both the NBA Finals and Stanley Cup Finals at the same time?
They host them
not
at
exactly at
different
the same time.
Panthers
But
have
they
a
do
different
get to
arena.
host. Yeah.
Well, the
One's
Heat
in
and Panthers
Miami,
don't play
the
this.
other's in Sunrise.
Well, Sunrise is
They
a
still get to-
suburb of Miami. It's still technically a Miami team, but they don't share arena though. Like,
Well, they don't. The reason that they don't share an arena is because of the humidity in Miami.
well, I guess that makes sense. But it's like there's no like Tampa Bay Lightning they don't share an NBA team except when the COVID year the Raptors played in Tampa Bay, and the Orlando Magic have just a basketball team. I guess I never thought about that because it would take more time to freeze the ice and have it melt off if Miami shared the same arena.
Well, it's either that, and plus nobody wants to pay rent. It's just basically chicken at this point.
Well, people need to stop saying move Florida or Carolina to Canada. It's not going to happen.
Not now. Not
Carolina
now.
to Canada?
No, it's not.
No, they got fan
And
bases
it's
now.
2-0
They got
Florida
fan
State.
bases now.
Yeah, Canadian fans just keep dreaming about that. I say Atlanta has a better chance of has a better chance of a third chance than Quebec City getting another chance. It's not about yes, Quebec City would have the support, but they don't have the money. The Canadian dollar is weak. Its
True,
media
but
market would
it
be
depends
probably
on
even
what
lower than
ownership they got.
Yeah.
Depends on the
yeah,
ownership.
like in the ECHL. There was the Alaska H's because they had a owner for so many years, but they couldn't afford to keep them an acreage. Like in the 1960s, there used to be a minor league baseball team called the Hawaii Islanders.
Right, and then I think there was also a team called the football team called the Hawaiians, and we all know how they turned out. I don't think they even
I
lasted.
never heard of that
I
team.
don't
I
even
never
think they
heard of that
lasted 2
team.
seasons. Well, it is a real look.
There's that woman that it's like it reminds me of Carrie Fisher as Leia as Java's slave.
Yeah, in
I
the
remember
World
someone
Football
saying
League. In the World Football League, it was known as the Hawaiians.
What? Okay.
But
Well, like the Honolulu Hawaiians. Is it just the Hawaiians or the Honolulu? Okay.
yeah, but now Aloha Stadium is a cavern.
Yeah, Aloha Stadium. It's not meant like the Pro Bowl has become a joke now. It used to be the celebration of the NFL season, but now it's become flag
Now
football.
it's basically
It's
flag football.
unwatchable.
Nobody skills competition. Nobody wants to see that.
Yeah, it's so easy to make Pro Bowls nowadays just because of how many players opt out. Because you saw I know these two aren't in the NFC anymore. One's retired now. Tom Brady and Aaron Rodgers never participated in the Pro Bowl. Like you had what was his name? Tyler Huntley, a backup who only played 3 games, made the Pro Bowl because there was no other option.
Yep.
Well, I know what the Nashville Predators ECHL affiliate is going to be.
What is
it?
It's going to be a new team down in Athens, Georgia.
What?
ECHL team. I have one in my area, in my city, Wichita Thunder.
I think the closest ECHL team to me is the Toledo Walleye.
Toledo Walleye, okay.
I'll be damned.
I stopped watching the American hockey, the AHL, because they moved both the Houston Aeros and the San Antonio Rampage. It doesn't make sense. Why have 9 teams? Okay, what is it? Okay. Why does the AHL need to have 9 teams out west, in the Pacific Division, have 7 in the Central? It's unbalanced. At first, they gave the Pacific teams, teams in way out west, 68 games. That was just a luxury to them. That's an advantage to them because it's not by points; it's by point percentage.
So apparently, there's going to be a third team in Georgia.
Third team.
You got the Atlanta Gladiators. You got the Atlanta Gladiators, and you got the Savannah Ghost Pirates. Now you got a third in Athens.
Why not put Macon, Georgia is the second biggest city in Georgia. Why not put one in Macon?
They already
Macon
got
already
a team
has
in the
a hockey
SPHL.
team in the SPHL.
Yeah, the Macon
Okay, they
Mayhem.
did. Macon Mayhem, okay. You know, they should get it like Louisville, like the Louisville Panthers and Baltimore Clippers. Like, does Baltimore have an arena capable? Well, they probably don't because I've never seen them host like college basketball.
I mean, they
Anything.
have an arena. I mean, they had an arena football team at one point.
They
They
have,
do
like-
have an arena.
Yeah, Baltimore has an arena. I know that.
But like the Baltimore and Washington, they can coexist in the MLB and NFL because they're in different conferences. Where in the NBA and NHL, it'd be East and West.
Yeah,
CFG Bank Arena.
CFG Bank Arena. They got the arena. They just need to find a
Used to
permanent
be
team
Royal
there.
Farms Arena.
Is it big enough to host a
Yeah,
like?
14,000.
Oh yeah, way bigger.
14,000.
I think the most. I
The
think the more
capacity
frequent
according to
tenant now is WWE when they come over.
Yeah, or when AEW comes over. Yeah.
Just basically
Yeah.
wrestling at this point.
Yeah, they basically just host wrestling.
Okay.
So
Yeah, is it what kind of wrestling? I'm not a wrestling fan. Is it,
Professional.
okay, but it's not. I know
Professional wrestling,
WrestleMania. WrestleMania that has to be hosted in a dome, doesn't it?
No,
Yes.
it's being hosted at
not
the Lincoln.
necessarily.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, they host
Being
it.
hosted at-
Yeah, some of
being
them they
hosted
host
at
out.
the
Speaking of domes, like
Tampa
people
Bay
in
does have-
Chicago. Okay, people in Chicago, they need Soldier Field is a dump. Like it's the lowest capacity stadium in the league, holds the fewest amount of people. Like build a team and build a dome in Arlington Heights. Like for people that say like, oh, it's not the Arlington Heights players, does it really bother you that well, at least like 12 teams don't in the NFL don't play in that city they're named in? Like you can all East Division teams except Philadelphia. Dallas,
Yeah, and
San
especially
Francisco, Los Angeles,
especially San
Las
Francisco,
Vegas.
Santa Clara.
Yeah, like that's actually closer to San Jose. Like the Las Vegas Raiders don't actually. I don't know if this is like if Paradise, Nevada is actually a suburb or not.
It's technically a suburb.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
a
like Miami Gardens, Orchard Park, East Rutherford, New Jersey, Foxborough, Landover. Like Washington doesn't even play in Washington D.C. Well, hopefully when they get the new owner, they build a new stadium. As FedEx Field is like it's a dump. It's all that's which is worse, Oakland's Coliseum or FedEx Field?
Oakland.
Yeah, Oakland's way worse now. All right, so it is now 7:59 here. So in less than a minute, we're going to be jumping off this stream. I'll go ahead and share the screen for the scoreboard. Lead the scoreboard to its own devices. Here it is. Here it is in all its glory. So the link to the and I see I'm gonna have to make it, but whatever. So we'll figure it out as it goes. The link to the playback. I might as well put the playback link in right now. There we are. Post a comment. There we are. So the link to the playback is right here. So we're going to be jumping ship. Draco, Billy, if you want to go ahead and join the playback link, please feel free to do so.
What's
we
the
want to
playback?
thank you guys for watching us for this pregame show, even though I wasn't here for like a half hour because of a goddamn fire drill. But the links to the Clean Miami Beach and Las Vegas Rescue Mission will be in the chat and in the description, so you can continue to donate there. Draco, Billy, get out of here. Let's head to playback and watch some hockey.
Well,
Okay.
Right.
Where do I go?
Draco. The link is in the chat. Do you want me to put it in the?
Yeah, put it in.
chat.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Wait a
and
minute.
click
What
the
do I
link and
do?
make an account. Just click the link and make an account.
What's this for? Why?
You got to create an account just so you get in. Oh, come on.
Wait a minute.
All right, you ready to go? I'm gonna go ahead and
Wait,
jump
hold
ship.
on a second. I'll see what I can do. I just have to create a. Okay, let me have the link again. Let me get it. This time I should. What's the room URL?
The room URL is right here.
Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go.
All right. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and post it here. All right. I will see you guys, and I'll leave the scoreboard to its own devices.
Arby's.
We've got beef, motherfuckers! Arby's.
We have got beef, motherfuckers!
are these?
We have got beef, motherfuckers!
are these?
We've got beef, motherfuckers!
My apologies for that. We had technical difficulties. Please feel free to like, subscribe. We'll be back on tomorrow with an episode of Sports Disaster right now, so don't play back. Till we meet again. I'll see you guys next time. I'm going to bed.